Report. Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Here's Ramos. 3 on the clock. From deep. No good that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths, shooting in the low 60s last season.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Passes it to Clarkson. Puts it up. Misses the baby hook. About a minute played so far here in the first.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A past 6th Man of the Year winner. Clarkson is instant offense, this time on the break.
Knocked loose. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The turnaround jumper. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Ramos. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside, stolen by Clarkson. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide-open opportunity.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. They get the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He's covered by Clarkson. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hitting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. To the right side. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Ramos. He's still scoreless so far in this one. With the shot. Can't nail the jumper. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Ramos. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. It's picked off. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And the home team has possession. To the inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
That shot off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
No basket with that shot, having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Up and in on the layup.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Right block shot. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Off the left rim and out. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Thompson nails both of them. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Off target at the rim. 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Over to the left wing. Five on the clock. Fires the three. That's tipped. One-on-one here. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. From 11 feet away, the offensive rebound. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. It's deflected.
Out of bounds.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
1:37 left to play in the first quarter. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the wing right side. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
On the free throw, no good. Being 39% in the early minutes of this game. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Now the pass to Perez. Passes it to Aguilar. Releases. That shot, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
He's covered by Thompson. With a floater. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Perez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. From past the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
No good with the layup. Fires from the wing. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Clarkson. Can't hit from in close. In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Poked away. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. And here's the break. Out to the wing. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen away. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Clarkson taking his time here. Here's Ramos. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And that's good. Jordan Clarkson for 3.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Yep, it counts. 7 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Ramos. Ball's knocked loose. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Elbow shot is on the way. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Ramos. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Count that bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Over to the wing. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. He takes it in. Misses from close range. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tipped away. Out to Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60% to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Ramos. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Oh, great move to get to the rack there against the guy who doesn't really just have the strength to be able to keep him away from the rim.
And there's the pass to Clarkson. Passes to Ramos. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in. He's got 12.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And there it is for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
To the left wing. Five to shoot. Fires it up. Misses the jumper. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. The jump hook. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. The shot from the low post is good. In the second quarter, around 42%. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
So both teams making some changes here. And the home team has possession. 9-point game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. At 46%, making some buckets. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Perez. Thompson in the corner. Kicks it to Clarkson. The pass to Perez to the middle. Clock at 6. Clarkson on the wing. Misses the 3. Clarkson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. They get a hand on it. And yes, it's good. He's got 9. At 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. That one goes. Count it. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Passes it to Perez. Clarkson on the wing. He's got 5. Pass to ABC. Pass to Perez from deep. And they get it back. Thompson left side. Can't hit from 12.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two shots.
And the first one drops. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Inside, here's Perez, and he converts the layup.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
So it's the visitors now. That's tipped. Thompson with it, looking for Clarkson. He gets it there.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. And the pass to Clarkson. Kicks to Thompson. Floats one. It's tipped. And a missed layup. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. To the middle. Misses the baby hook. Pushing it up. Pulls up. And he nails the jumper.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's Aguilar, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. "20 seconds left in the second quarter. The floater. Can't hit that one. And here's Thompson. Pass to Clarkson. 1 second left. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. China leading by just 2. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Kyle Anderson putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 2 steals, and 1 assist. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They were simply the better team on the offensive end. Every time the defense made an adjustment, they would make an adjustment on offense. Winning that little cat and mouse game, they'll be difficult to beat.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
I like the way they rebounded. They devoted a lot of energy down low, fighting for each other on the boards, and it helped keep this game tight. If they can continue to do that, it could easily be the factor that swings the game in their favor.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game, great performance by Kyle Anderson.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Ramos. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos. That's good on the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Buries it down low. 10 points for him.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Doing well. They're at 45%. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And the home team has possession. 90 seconds now into the second half. The 11-footer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Two shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Deep 2 from Clarkson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Being at a decent 44% clip here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Down low. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Swiped it away. Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. No good. Clarkson's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. To the paint. The layup off target.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Rebound by Ramos. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Clarkson outside. Fades back. And it's off the back rim, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Six to shoot. Can't cash in from close range. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Out left to the wing. To the wing on the left. And the drought. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Here's Ramos. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Ramos has got 6 points in the quarter, hitting 40% from the field. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Comes up empty down low. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Can they get it? And no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Poked loose. And they're on the break. Drops in the breakaway layup. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first but misses the second. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Got a hand on it. The second chance effort. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. To the inside. Off with the layup. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knocks it loose, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. Being around 40% from the floor here. Down low. Misses in close. Going inside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. And around 44% in this third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Thing has been wayward so far, only 37% from the floor. There's the steal, all by himself. That one good for 2. He has 6.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And no good that time. Being 41% for the game. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Here's the floater. He can't hit that time. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. No good on the three. Being around 48% so far in the third. Out to the right wing. The three ball. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Trying to get something going, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. 1:41 left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. Pass to Aguilar. Clarkson for three. He can't get that one to fall. Clarkson's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the basket is good. Perez has got 6.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
He's covered by Clarkson. 46 seconds left in the third. The ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the third quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Out to the right wing with 4 seconds on the clock. That one off the back iron and out. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. To the wing on the left. Aguiar passes to Ramos. Clock at 6. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Off target on the 15-footer.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Clarkson on the wing. That one doesn't go. 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's the pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. All alone. And he hits the jump shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. Passes it to Aguilar. Pass to Ramos. Clarkson for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
14 feet away. Gone 2 of 4 from the field. since we started the final quarter of play. Off target from outside.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Lets a floater go, and the layup is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Here's Ramos. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Got a piece of it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Clarkson outside. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Rebounded by Clarkson. Clarkson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. He can't get it to go. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. He's covered by Clarkson. There's the triple. Rebound by Ramos.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shoots. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Rob. "11 feet away." Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Shot clock at 5. With the teardrop. Yes, that goes in. Ramos has got 12 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He's covered by Clarkson. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Looking to get back on track here. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And he makes the first.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Shoots from the high post. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they're running. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. Just 4 to shoot. Baseline try. Doesn't go for him. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Here's Ramos. And he goes in for the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. And that's going to be a travel. A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Ball's knocked loose. And so here's the home team. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Just 35%. They've got to get better looks.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play, and this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. He's covered by Clarkson. Off target with the jump hook. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Here's Ramos. Inside. Lets the three fly. And they'll get another chance.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Clock is at 3. Three-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Clarkson outside. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Ramos. Offline with his three. And Portland just 35% so far. He's covered by Clarkson. The shot, no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
The pass to Ramos. He kicks it to Clarkson. From outside, off the mark. Clarkson's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. To the paint. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Not great, 40% for the game. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Five to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. He's covered by Thompson. With the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the home team has possession. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
We've got 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clarkson for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The teardrop. That shot off the mark. The shot from the low post is good.
Got into the paint and then smelled that he was around the rim and got it done.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's stolen by Clarkson. Floats one. He got a piece of it. And they're on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Up and in on the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's Perez. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Beyond the arc. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Going inside. Ramos pulls it in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the inside. From 9 feet out. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Perez. Pass to Ramos. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Clarkson outside. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Lets a floater go. And the layup is up and in.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Ramos. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Back to Clarkson. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anderson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
From deep three-point range, it's tipped. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Pass to Clarkson. Jacks up a 3. No good there. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. And the shot goes in.
Well, Anderson finishing through contact. I like to see him make the midair adjustment to get that ball off.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Ramos. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Shooting right around 42% in the first. Now here's Clarkson. Defense is right there.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
He's covered by Clarkson. Soft touch off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to ABC. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Down low. From the arc.
You got it. Come on.
Goes up again. And the layup is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shooting 46% in the first quarter. Ooh, poked away. And they're running. And he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Ramos. On the wing, Thompson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's ABC. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. To the paint. He's off on the layup. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Now Thompson. Driving inside. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Got 7 of 15 to find the net.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Puts it up off the inbound. He can't get that one to fall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's ABC. To the wing on the left from about 19. Yep, that one's good. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Shooting an impressive 47%. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Out to the wing. And here is Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's ABC. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. A minute 20 left in the first quarter here. It's stolen. And here they come. Out to Thompson. And that one's long. Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Defended by Thompson. Into the lane. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. Now here's Thompson. Hey, puts up a 3. The shot misses. Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Can't get it to fall.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 5. And we'll bring you the return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Offensive rebound. There's the block.
But targeted the pass beautifully.
Misses the jumper. Shooting about 43% on this one. Here's Perez. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's the break. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Good on the shot. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped. From deep. And they'll get another chance. It's blocked. And they get it back. Clarkson for 3. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Clarkson's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. He shoots it. No good off the back of the rim.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And he banks in the layup.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the layup. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the 10.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Tries to snap the cold streak. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots. Nice on the first.
And he drops the first.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And there's the rejection. Clarkson grabs a miss. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. From the stripe. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Good on the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times. And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Perez. 5 points in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. To the right side. He gets it in there. 14 points for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anderson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shots. Relax on the first.
Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in this second quarter. To the paint. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance.
Blocked. Now here's Clarkson. He's got 7. From 17. The shot won't fall.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
He's covered by Clarkson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
So both teams making some changes here. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Five on the clock. Pass to Ramos. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
No good with a layup. Shooting 47% so far in the second. Shot from 12. Misses the follow-up. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Misses the baby hook. Shooting 41% in this game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Shooting around 41%. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Trying to get back on track. They get it back. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
On the wing, Clarkson. He shoots. Can't get it to drop. Shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting about 41%. Missed inside. Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. The 3. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Shooting 40% so far in this one. With some arc. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The 3 ball. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
On the wing, Thompson. A minute 6 left in the second. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
From 10 feet away. Nice jump shot.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to ABC. 44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. That one falls.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Deflected. Goes back up. Can't get the layup. Shooting just 32% here in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Sweet little floater. He's got 6.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what was your impression?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
You have to play with physicality, but you also have to be under control. They're giving up too many free throws. That can be the difference in a close game like this. You know they're having discussions right now about how to turn that around.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Clarkson grabs a miss. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach.
Unloads from 13. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped away. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And he converts the layup. Give him 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
To the middle. Can't cash it in from close range. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Clarkson for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
A step back shot. Ramos pulls it in. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Five to shoot. Pass to Clarkson. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Clarkson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. Here's Ramos. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting about 41%. To the inside. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And there's the drive. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Second shot opportunity. And he can't get that one.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. That one's wide left.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Right wing. Fires it from 18. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Two.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. The visitors with the ball. He's covered by Clarkson. Uses the glass on the layup. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. He's feeling it. That one a little long. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. To the paint. Shot is up. Off target with a jump hook.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Perez. Knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. Off target at the rim. Clarkson with the ball. Down low. Six to shoot. Out on his own on the break. And it's rejected. They recover it. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 12. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Clarkson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
2.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Both teams deciding to change it up. That misses, so he splits the free throws, shooting a disappointing 38%. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Shooting 1.
Shooting 41% in this game. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 14 points for him.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. Thompson outside. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. Picked it. And here's the fast break. Takes a 13-footer. The putback is no good. Shooting 40% since the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. The three from Thompson. Unable to get that one. Shooting around 41%. From 10 feet away. 6 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anderson. First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Good on both. Shooting a disappointing 38%. From downtown. Clarkson grabs a miss.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Ramos. He's got 7. Pass to ABC. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. The shot that time not on target.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
To the wing, right side. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. 19 points in the game.
That's a pretty good look from Kyle Anderson. Good form as he squares up and knocks down one from the perimeter.
Here's ABC. Can't hit that one. Shooting around 41%. Looking to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in. 11 points in the game.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pass to Ramos. With the floater. Doesn't go for him. There's 31 seconds left in the third. He's covered by Clarkson. Tries again. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. That one's no good. He got it up. No good. And we've reached the end of the third. Up 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. From the high post. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Clarkson outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim, shooting around 41%. High arcing shot. Got a hand on it. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. To the left side wing. With the 10-footer. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. He's covered by Clarkson. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Ramos. Another shot. Misses at the rim. With a step back. He's off on that one.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there. Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
The jump hook. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. A shot to stop the drought. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Ramos. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Clarkson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, a lot of ways that Clarkson can beat you. Most of the time it's off the dribble, but when he's shooting the ball well, he's a dangerous offensive player.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. He's covered by Clarkson. Knocks it loose. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the clock winding down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Pass to Ramos. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. That shot missing. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
And it's tied up with that one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Offline with a baseline jumper.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates. Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Knocked away. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
To take the lead, and he sinks the layup. He's got 26.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Looking to end the run. Second chance effort. That one is off. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Misses from close range.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Ramos. Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He's covered by Clarkson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Shooting just 37% in the game. Takes it inside. To stop the drought. And he lays it in. Clarkson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
And that one drops for him.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Yep, count it.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Ramos. Clarkson outside. Pass to Ramos to tie it up. It doesn't go for him.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the teardrop, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Four on the clock. It's kept alive.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Puts it up from 15. Deflected. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get one of two. Pass to Clarkson. Right wing. Here's Ramos. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 31.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Clarkson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Shooting only 42%. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Ramos. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anderson.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 33 points for him. Now Clarkson. Goes back up. No good on the layup. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
No luck on that one. Shooting at about 44% so far. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
It's good.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .6 on the shot clock. Off with the layup. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. No good with the layup.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Down low. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Good on the shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim, that's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Top of the key. Jump shot is good that time. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. To the middle, stolen by Clarkson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Ramos. His three-pointer's off the mark. Rebound by Ramos. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. No good, shot missing. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Ramos. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Getting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Into the lane. The layup off target. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
That's tipped to the inside. He's covered by Clarkson. Rebounded by Clarkson.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And he gets the bucket.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
To halt the run. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Ramos. No good on that one.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
And it's blocked. Lets it go with a 3. That one, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Yep, that one goes.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Clarkson outside. Banked in off the glass.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. He's off on that one.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Count that one. He's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Just about an even 40% to start. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Ramos. Misses the layup. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The pass to Ramos. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. Good. Ramos has got his second basket of the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Knocked away. He's covered by Clarkson. Offensive rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And it's good for 2.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
To the middle. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
One shot.
Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Makes it off the glass.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Pass to Aguilar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. The tray. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Being 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Being 47% from the field to start things off. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Passes it to Perez from the arc. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Thompson looking for an opening. Right wing shoots the three. And there's the pass to Perez. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Pretty efficiently out there. It is in 48% in the first quarter. Trying to get open is Thompson. Count it. Good.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
1:35 left in the first quarter. No good. That would have tied it. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Out to the right wing. It's deflected. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here he goes, and it's blocked. Thompson outside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. 43% since taking the floor today. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to ABC. Second shot opportunity. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 5. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Being 43% for the game. Down low, looking for Clarkson. He gets it there, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
Five on the clock. Rebound by Ramos. Clarkson outside. Pass to Aguilar. Missed inside. Getting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Floats one up. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. In the corner, it's Clarkson. A 3. The shot will not fall. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. uses the glass to finish the layup. Ramos has got 6.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You saw the talent from day one in Summer League. Anderson's one of those guys who can really get it done in a lot of different areas.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s.